of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. We are here on episode number 28 of this series. I hope your guys' time zone, excuse me, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So let me go ahead here and quickly take care of some stuff here on Discordlandia. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys, as I said, I hope your guys' time zone is doing wunderbar. So, what is on the agenda for today? Well, today's agenda has got, the thing that we're, sort of, wanting to do right today is, we're going to be finishing up our tour in Egypt and, going to be, of course, heading on to Babylon and, to the Orient. So that is the big thing for our agenda today, or at least that's what the scheme is. So yeah, that's sort of what we got in the plan. So have gotten a few things done in terms of a few background-ish sorts of things. In terms of all that jazz. So, not as much as I'd like, but still a few good things, at least, I'm hoping. So, or that's what I would call it. At least I don't know why I said hoping. It was a case of silly tweet getting all tongue-tied. 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 Alright, let me go ahead and get that done. Let's see, there's that, and there's this. Okay. Let me go ahead here, get Titan Quest restarted. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom. Do have my, what's it up there for when we finally level up. There we go. Go ahead and hit that legendary button. Okay, so last episode we got through a nice chunk of Egypt here. Got all the way to the Telkine. We had some fun trying to take on the Manticore, but that obviously failed. So we're gonna need that. The cuneiform tablet. And but yeah, after trying to defeat the Manticore, and it was just being a huge pain in our arse, decided it'd be worth trying to. Wouldn't be worth, so that's why we went on over to Battle of the Kings and did all this stuff over here. Hey, Hikari, how you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and speak here to Imhotep.
You defeated the Telkine? Excellent. Perhaps there is hope yet. You must get to Babylon. Even now, another Telkine is assaulting that city. What is this tablet that you found? Let me take a look at it. Oh, no. I know now what these Telkine were looking for. This tablet reveals that within the Temple of Marduk, below the Hanging Gardens, rests the sickle of Kronos. This sickle was used by the Titans in the Great War and possesses the power to kill even a god. If this sickle is at the Telkine's command, oh, we are all doomed. Hurry! It is most important that you get to Babylon right away. There is no time to go by land or boat. There may be a better way. Go to the Temple of Hatshepsut, where you will find an ancient portal. The Scepter of Eternity is a key to many realms, and can be used with the portal to transport you to Babylon. Place the scepter before the portal and walk through. Go with all speed. We may already be too late.
Oh, ooh, that sounds cool there. Trying to be able to get your light novels into the point of success? Yeah. Well, that would have to be a big thing, you know. Having to learn to read and write Japanese and, you know, the probably both kanji and katakana. And that would not be easy. Because, I know at least some terms of Japanese, but I could never, even using Romaji, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know that I knew that katakana was the sort of the native Japanese writing system, but kanji comes from is essential. Oh, that was stupid. Adam goofed. I knew that kanji derives from the Chinese writing system. Why aren't I using one of those? There we go. Oh wait, I already did. Department of not the end of the world. Let's get rid of all these jackalmen and that hyena beast. Yeah, it's for me. I actually follow some Japanese. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's but yeah, some of the yeah. Um, see, for me, I know, like I said, I know a little bit of Japanese, but I could never write it. And even in Romaji, you know. Ramji, I mean. I don't know why I said Romaji. I know that was like, wait a minute, Romaji is wrong. It's Ramji. Yeah. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. Just a second. Hikari, I'm gonna give you a couple links here. Let me see here. They're going to be on Twitter. These links. For a couple of Japanese musicians I follow. Yeah, let's see. Here is... Yeah. There's that. And then there's this. Alright, those are for Yuki Kaijira and Yoriko Kaido, or to do it in proper Japanese style Kaijira Yuki and Kaida Yoriko. Um, um, Kaijira-san, she is composed for a number of animes I have seen, and I love her style of music. And Kaida-san, she has got a most wonderful singing voice. And so I follow them both on Twitter. I haven't listened to all of Kaijira-san's more recent stuff. I haven't listened to all of her more recent stuff, but some of her older stuff, like Noir and Tsubasa Chronicle and several others, I have found I quite like the way she composed for those series. And Kaijira-san, she has got some real good music. Yeah. Yeah. And that's one of the things that I find interesting about some cultures, and I know it isn't limited. I don't think it's limited just to cultures from the Far East. I think there are others as well. But how they do the surname, then the first name, instead of first name, surname. Stupid pillager. Take that, you jerk. Let's see here. Ah. Really? All right, let's see here. Got those baddies seen too. Let's go ahead here. Oh, ooh, hello. Want to take that to sell it. Need all the money. Yeah. Well, you see, a lot of people who aren't familiar with the term Osage, they may, for whatever reason, they may not have knowledge. There are times where they say it as Osage, and me personally, I know it's pronounced Osage, and there are, of course, people who pronounce it right, but of course, there are also people who don't. So that is why I tend to, oopsies, don't want you fire beetles getting the better of me. That is why I like it. That's why, in some ways, I like it to where people will just say, call me Orange. Because that way, I don't feel that people aren't going to butcher Osage. And I'm not having to go, it's not pronounced like that. Come on. Silly sand wraiths. Oh, level up. Huzzah. Come here, dude. Yeah, away you go. Oh, I'll to gladly take that spectral mana. Let's see here. Let's pull up my skill tree. Let's go ahead and get that up and running. Alright, there's that. Quickly pull up my cheat sheet here. Alright, let's see. We're at level 76. Need dexterity and health. Yeah, this is why I love having this sort of planned out. Instead of, you know, trying to choose stuff at random, I have a more of a dedicated plan to make sure I get what I need. With skill points. Attribute points, I mean. Skill points and attribute points are not the same. Yes, you get them when you level up, but there we go. Kill these jokers. What we got? What we got? That's potions. I'll take potions over nothing. Come on. Come on. I was thinking to myself, come on, tree. You can walk here. Department of Duh. You'll say hi to all these guys. Just out of curiosity, how much? Whoa! Holy freaking hedge apples! 21.3 million? Ah! Really? Well, that's helped that you'll have a study partner. Especially, you know, somebody who speaks the language natively. Not, secondhand. Oh, hello. Yeah, a study partner would be very helpful in this case. Oh, there, Mr. Guardian. That's one thing about Titan Quest here, is the campaign we're about to go into, the Orient campaign, does feature, excuse me there, does feature, China. So, we don't have anything, oh, cool, cool! That's even better. Family friend is that's a good thing. You guys just love ganging up on me. Take that, you jerk. All right, little loot. Quickly get this here explored. Silly jerks. There we go. Hello. That one's not bad. Hey, Hideous Plasma, why don't you stop being a jerk? So, like, brigands and archers. There we go. Send you back to the land of the dead where you belong. Jerk! quickly explore stuff here. Let's get rid of this frickin' dark obelisk. Alright. Go take care of IRL, Akane. Hikari. Don't know why I was starting to say Akane. God, God, I'm trying to remember what series I'm remembering that name from now. Yeah, go take care of your IRL stuff. God, what series was that I'm thinking of? I'll have to go back and think about that. True. True. Think of it was, I was thinking of Akane, so. Trying to remember what series that was. It'll probably come back to me at some point. Alright. Of course, is the Temple of Hatshepsut. Hello, Yuri Nomnuses. Let's get you guys a little confused here. I love beating those guys to bits. You jerks try to kill me. Yeah, this is why I like having high amounts of hit points. Jerks. There we go. Ooh, we got Hero Zambit over here. Corone the Enslaved, Zambit Hero. Well, guess what, Mr. Enslaved? You're not going to be enslaved for much longer. Prometheus. Oh, what in the bloody blazes is Prometheus's gift? Looks like a weapon of some kind. Ooh, and Shadow's Touch. Ooh, definitely want to take a look-see at that. Ooh, Shadow Guard, eh? Excuse me. And then Prometheus's Gift. Ooh. That's looking cool. That'll be, let's actually try that. See, alright. Doesn't look like we can do much there. I'll give this mace a try. It's a lot faster than the spear we've been using. Ooh, Dynasty's wineskin, eh? Oh, hello. And look at this, we've barely even started. We've already got a few good things. It's like once we start getting up to speed, it's a case of these guys don't stand any sort of chance. See, I want to make sure, see, where's the, there they are. Oh, wrong thing there, tree. There we go. A little bit more down here to explore. Oh. Stupid frickin' baddies! Unnecessary deathage. Completely unnecessary deathage. Let's see. Oh, well, should be able to get some stuff here done. Let's go get our revenge. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about that rebirth fountain. Tree was dum-dum. I literally walked by it, didn't even see it, and now I just activated it. The want my grave? I don't want to have to deal with you baddies. Get away from my grave. Get the frick away from my grave so I could pick it back up. It's this one priest right here. It's got the real good health zap. Finally. I thought that skill may have come from the estate, but of course it was equipped on the priest itself. Take care of this ghost, the sorcerers, wretched baddies. Come on, Gold, I want you. Come on, Gold. Let's go get some potions. I need some potions. Back to Thebes. Ow. Yeah. Stretching doesn't hurt.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. You will find no better.
Alright, let's see here.
So long. Do you need to stow something?
Yeah, I need to stow those, and let's go ahead and toss stuff in here.
Your goods are safe with us.
Thank you, thank you. I see. That caused that, by leaving, that caused the gold to start going, stuttering there on the floor in a way. And she allowed me, of course, to come pick it up. There was something I picked up. Did a little bit of grinding with the transmuter, and I think I may have picked up something yesterday for the Warriors plate. Why don't you jerks just shut the heck up? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's it. Once I get myself really smacking, it's kind of hard to not stop, you know. And I almost went back to the area we'd just been in. I'm now wanting to play Pharaoh again, and of course, with Pharaoh New Era coming out, it's like, oh my god, I want to play that so bad, so bad. Want to play it. That's why I've always felt that part of me just really likes playing the Egyptian campaign. Especially the Giza Plateau and the Valley of the Kings areas. These are the, and of course here at the Temple of Hatshepsut too. What was the thing I was thinking about doing next? I know it was one of the shield things. That was shield smash and disable. That's what I was thinking about. It was these two guys right here. What's this guy? That one wouldn't be too bad. That one wouldn't be too, the pulverize. That wouldn't be too bad at all. Hello, Sand Wraith Lord. You are delaying the inevitable. Alright, let's see. What loot do we got? So far, some gold. We got a wanding. Let's see what's over here in the chest. Oh. Excuse me, but it felt good. At least we got some stuff. Alright, let's head on out now to Babylon. 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 We'll get to, what's his face here in a sec. Want to come defeat these Ixthians. Because I need the XP. Oh my god, that guy just ended in the what's it? In the water channel there. Oh my god. Didn't need to see that. Didn't need to see that.
By Inanna! I thought the portals were a myth. How did you get it to work? But never mind that right now. You say that Imhotep sent you? It is good to hear the Order is still fighting in the land of the Pharaohs. I just hope you're in time. A Telkin is forcing his way into the sacred chamber in the Temple of Marduk. It was guarded by the Order of Prometheus, and we have all but lost the battle. Hurry, warrior! You must stop him from breaching the sealed chamber. The Temple of Marduk lies atop the Hanging Gardens. Let us hope the Telkin has not reached the sickle.
I can remember. I think it was last difficulty with this character. How we when we beat the Telkin, the Orient Telkin here, and you know, he dropped the sickle, and I was just, holy cow! Because I knew that there was a chance that that it could be dropped. When I read about, you know, I was looking up the sickle, and you know, looked it up prior, and then to suddenly, you know, I've battled that particular Telkin, I don't know how many times, definitely several dozen times over the course of me playing the game. And, you know, it was a very, very rare chance, you know, each time. But I guess that, you know, when we're playing there on epic difficulty, that, you know, that our time to play have the Telkin drop the Sickle of Kronos was it was time. And so it was one of those, oh my god, I knew this could happen, but I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, that was so cool. That was so freaking cool. Stupid mantids. Gold there. I'll gladly take the gold. Need all the gold we can get. Because we should be able to... and this will all depend on how much we get done today. We should be able to... get through most of a decent chunk of the campaign here, the Far East campaign here today. We'll probably get, this is just a guess, mind you, should definitely be able to get to the definitely get to the Western Silk Road portal today. Maybe even the Eastern portal. Not sure if we'll actually get that far. But come Monday, Depending, of course, as I said, on how far. Yeah, we should be able to get to to go face off against Typhon on Monday, and then we'd go on the Atlantis run to be able to get the transmuter and Gadir to get all that stuff done. See, did they? Yeah, they fixed it. We used to be able to go, go explore and OCD that area, but they've obviously patched that. Come on, Quillvines, go away. Thank you. We used to be able to get back up over here and explore. Oh my God, that guy looks like he's trying to sunbathe. He's like, yeah. I'm just lying here. I'm just sunbathing. I'm sunbathing. Looks like we got a viney growth there. Come here, dude. Oh, wait, you can't come here because you're rooted to the ground. Because you're a freaking plant. A freaking plant that hasn't figured out how to use its roots to walk around yet. Gosh, I'm suddenly thinking with my, what's the thing here? My, excuse me. The, flash powder. I suddenly found myself thinking of, that line in, Star Wars A New Hope. Where, Obi-Wan uses the Force on the stormtroopers. And then, and Luke goes, I never thought of how we'd be able to get those past those stormtroopers. I thought we were dead. Excuse me. And how Obi-Wan replies, the Force can have a strong influence on the weak-minded. Come on, spooters. It's one of those things that, that classic line pops into your head. Whew, excuse me. I had to be up early today to take care of some IRL stuff, and I had some trouble sleeping last night. Excuse me. Oh, not much out of those guys. Sad face! Sad face! Oh, hello. I love being able to do that to baddies. Come here, dude. Nope, that's even better. That is even better. What? Well, that's just... Yeah, that's a standard... It's junk! At first I thought it was a good mace, and then I was like, wait a minute, was that really a good mace? Use that shrine and heal up a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to come over here first. Department of Duh. Another viney growth, eh? Huzzah! I am really yawning right now. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, my goodness. Seeing that stave, that got me thinking about the Rite of Spring by Igor Stravinsky. It was like one of the sequences is called the excuse me, is the Augur of Spring. Let me check that. Am I remembering that right? The Augurs of Spring. Let me check here. Yeah, the Augurs of Spring. I did remember that right. It's the second episode of the first movement, of the first part. It's introduction, the Augurs of Spring, ritual of abduction, spring rounds, ritual of the rival tribes, procession of the sage, dance of the earth. Part 2, the sacrifice, introduction, mystic circles of the young girls, glorification of the chosen one, evocation of the ancestors, ritual action of the ancestors, and sacrificial dance. Yeah, it was done by Igor Stravinsky, and God, his Firebird suite is wunderbar. I've heard several different versions of it, and I've actually got, let me see here, if I could, might be able to, let me Google it here. Yep, here it is. I found it. I found it. That is, I found the exact disc. This is the disc I got. It's by David Zenman. It's Stravinsky, Firebird, Petrushka, and Fireworks. And it's got the 1919 version of the Firebird and the 1947 version of Petrushka. And I gotta say, you know, of all the fire, there are 4 different versions of Firebird. There's the 1910 ballet. Then there's the first orchestral version, the first suite version done in 1911. Excuse me. And then the second orchestral suite version, the 1919 version, which is the most popular, the most famous. And then there's also the 1945 version of Firebird, which is, to my recollection, I think it's like an expansion of the 1919 version, as I recall. I'm not sure if I'm remembering that right or not. But I've seen on YouTube, I think it was something recorded by the BBC, where it shows Stravinsky actually conducting. This was like back in the late 50s or early 60s, approximately, where Stravinsky was conducting the 45 version of Firebird, and he that guy took a tumble, and he was conducting the end sequence. Basically the Firebird Suite tells of Prince Ivan and the Firebird, and how they meet, and how they encounter, depending on translation or interpretation, the king or magician Castakai, and how Castakai has got some princesses in his palace structure, and how Prince Ivan, using the Firebird's help, manages to defeat Castakai, and manages to, after the battle with Castakai and his minions, manages to escape the Castakai's palace / fortress, and marries one of the princesses that he found captured there. And so anyway, in the version done by like I said, I think it was done by the BBC. It shows Stravinsky conducting the 45 version, and there's this one little bit where he is just really, as he's he's sort of conducting and dancing at the same time. And, you know, he's sort of, you know, going, you know, instead of, you know, doing, you know, his hands out as, you know, as a conductor in front of the orchestra, you know, he's sort of gotten his, he's like in his, I think he's like in his 70s or something like that at the time that the recording was made. Let's see here. I want to double check that. Let's see. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was the, it would look to be about the right. Maybe it's the Columbia Symphony Orchestra doing the 45 Suite in 1967 in Hollywood. Maybe that was it. Or maybe it was the 1946 production too. It was Firebird. It says Philharmonic Symphony Orchestra of New York, Igor Stravinsky, 1945 Suite without connecting interludes, January 28th, 1946. So, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'd have to go look, but yeah, it's I just sort of remember that he was sort of, you know, dancing as he was conducting the last little bit of the essentially the end of the the 1945 Firebird Suite. And yeah, I'd have to go take a look and find it. I'm not sure if I've got it bookmarked or not. Come here. Thank you. But yeah, he Stravinsky, I remember seeing in this thing. He was just dancing, essentially. You know, he wasn't, you know, flamboyantly dancing, but it was sort of, you know, a conducting dance. And and there were several points there toward the end in the finale where it was you could tell he was just smiling. You know, he was just smiling because, you know, you could, it was just feeling so happy, you know. And, you know, like I said, I just love the Firebird Suite. I haven't actually watched the ballet, the actual ballet, but at some point I'd like to. Come on, boys. All right. Hello, Ratman. Let's see here. Come here, you. Mr. Witch Doctor. your fellow witch doctor who got to have his derriere kicked there. Silly Vermin King. That guy looks like he's trying to pull himself. The way look, I mean, look at how he's got his arms up there. It's like, oh, help, help! I want to get my head dunked into this water, but I can't get up. Silly Ratman. Feels so, in some ways it kind of feels unusual. I'm just so used to having a storm character with Ice Shard, and I'm just so used to having, excuse me, being able to do Ice Shard myself that it feels weird being on the receiving end of it. Especially, you know, how I would spam click to try and get the, you know, get as many ice shards loosed as I possibly could. That's the thing. I would usually, you know, I usually go for Thunderbolt with the Storm character. Usually try to go for Thunderbolts. Thunderbolt followed by Ice Shard. Ooh, we got an ornamented chest right there. Thunderbolt, Ice Shard, then Stave to, you know, help finish off. Yes, organizational OCD. Come on, silly Ratman. Gold is life, gold is love. Come here, Archer dude. There we go. What you guys do? What the? I was seeing that guy who was glitching into the wall, and I was thinking that there was somebody underneath the wall. I was like, how are they attacking me through the floor? It was like, this doesn't make any sense. How are they seeing and attacking me through the floor? Oh, I know that it was, I think it was last Thursday that I told you guys about the controller thing for Titan Quest. But yeah, I'd have to go check. I don't remember if that was last Thursday or what. But I'll check on break. But but I saw on the TQ Titan Quest Discord that there's an upcoming patch that they're going to be doing. Come on, your numbnesses. And it was released like sometime last week, I think it was. Let me check it. Let me go and pull up Discord over there. See, this is why I like having my laptop. Says, oh, don't say that I have enough energy. I've got plenty of energy. Let's get all these shades beaten. Come on, jerks. Die again already. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's see here. I know it was over here on the, like I said, it was over here on the Titan Quest Discord. Yeah, it was bad. It was on Sunday, it looks like. Let's see. Let me make sure. It was last Saturday, actually. The full changelog, they got add gamepad support. Yeah, it's a number of bug fixes, some UI fixes, a number of things to help fix the game. And so yeah, let me see here. If you just, I'm certain that you guys could probably I'd have to go look it up on, you could probably find it through the Steam page, the Titan Quest Steam page. Yeah, you should be able to do that. I think that's how I found it, was through the Steam page, to be able to join the TQ server that's being hosted by THQ Nordic. And yeah, it's like, I knew it was sometime recently, within about the past week, that I remembered seeing that. So they should be releasing that patch pretty soon. They're just, saying, here's the list of bug fixes we got so far. And we know that we're going to implement in this patch. I think we're on recall that we're on version 1.9 as of right now. Just saw that loot there. I was like, what in the heck is that? Oh, it's just regular loot. Non-good junk loot. Yep, more junk loot. See, the strange thing is that when I go through, for example, if I'm doing some loot grinding and I go to to Asgard and go to the merchants there in Valhalla, or Valhalla, that is. What I'll do is, there in the place where you fight Woden and the other Aesir is the two chests that usually pop up there. I almost always pick up every single item, not just the yellow level stuff, but also the standard level stuff. Just because I want that little bit of extra money. And that is something I find I like. Come on. Oh, we got, what's your name there? Ah, we've seen you before, Mr. Hakor. Of course, he drops nothing. One would think that a hero monster might have something good on him, but no. No, indeed. Excuse me. So that ornamented chest right there. I want it. Hello, Jin. Gosh darn it. That's got me thinking about Jin from Ruby. And, I don't think I've caught up on this week's standard.
Your inventory is full.
Well, guess what? We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix you. But one thing I know is gonna have to be dealt with is the fact that Salem is soon going to be knowing the password to get to Jin. And whether or not she is going to use that to her advantage or not, I don't know. Obviously, it's going to use Jin. Come here, stop running away. I'll put it this way. How she is going to use Jin, and whether or not she's going to use Jin right away, is the question. Of course, with the good guys trying to make their getaway from Salem's Grimwale is a thing. I remember it was like, I think it was like back in volume 5 or 6. Whatever the one was where we had the backstory on Jin. I mean, not Jin, Salem. The Jin was telling the story. How Salem, you know, after she got cursed by the gods of light and darkness, the creators of the world of Remnant, how you know, she went to one of the she's using the realm of the land of darkness as previously occupied by the god of darkness, and how you know, she went in, tried to see if she could remove the spell of immortality on her by essentially jumping into the grim pools, and how she was truly corrupted. So and that's the thing. And so, yeah, you know, I remember, you know, the moment she jumped in, and you know, it's, you know, she'll, you know, the darkness, you know, starts attacking her. You know, she's being tossed around in the grim liquid, sort of like a rag doll. And then, you know, she comes out, she's all pale white, and, you know, she's got anger in her eyes. You know, her little scheme to see if she could die doing that way just didn't seem to work out for her, you know? There we go.
Goodbye.
Let's see here. I'll quickly head over to Thebes here. And get our few charms here dropped off.
Very fine crates. Keep your goods safe.
Let's go ahead and combine these two bad boys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, like I said, I like to think that, you know, the Abana there, and then what's his face over in Delphi, the Arcanist over in Delphi, they've got to be cousins. I mean, the fact that both essentially gripe in ways while you're visiting them is that's a thing. That's a thing. All right. I mean, obviously, Salem is eventually going... Now that we know about more of Remnant's backstory with the gods of light and darkness, and, you know, Ozpin, originally, of course, acting as Ozma, how he had to deal with how he and Salem were essentially locked in battle. So, you know, that's one of these things where, you know, excuse me, you know, Salem's gonna get her butt kicked. But we're on volume 8. I could easily see the series going for at least another 2 volumes. And but whether or not that's actually going to be a thing. Ooh, Athena's Battle Greaves. That one's not bad. Oh, yeah, I could easily see Ruby going on for another, at least definitely another 2 volumes. Because I don't think there would be any way they can really squeeze in. I mean, they could squeeze in the, you know, sort of the trip to, Shade and the stuff there, and then get all that stuff done in 2 volumes. But that would be really compressing it, and I couldn't see that being able to do the series just. Let's go ahead and talk to Fayon.
I have failed. All my life I trained so so that I might one day kill a monster like this Telkeen. But when the time came, I was not strong enough to defeat him. I fell on the first blow, powerless to move. Now, because of my failure, he is the sickle of Kronos. Can what you say be true? You managed to beat the Telkeens in Crete and in Egypt. Thank you, warrior. At least in some way, my family and village have been avenged. At last they can rest in peace. I see now I misjudged you and your abilities when we first met. Now that the Telkeen wields the sickle, his power matches that of the gods. There is no telling what terrible purpose he has planned. Hurry! He used the sickle to slash an exit through the wall. Don't worry about me. Follow him. Go!
Ooh, 145k. Ooh, an incarnation of Lenacia's Guile. Let's go ahead and do our little bit of exploratory OCDing right here.
In ancient times, the goddess Ninsun bore a son to King Lugalbanda, and he was called Gilgamesh. 2 parts god and 1 part mortal, he came of age and became king, the mightiest of men ever to live. Now Anu, the sky god, created a man named Enkidu, wild and untamed, and sent him to Babylon. There Enkidu and Gilgamesh fought. Now no other man was stronger than Enkidu. Even he could not defeat Gilgamesh. So he bowed to the king, and they became best of friends. Now the great are called to do great deeds, and before long, Gilgamesh longed to vanquish the terrible guardian of the cedar forest, called Humbaba. So he and Enkidu set out, praying first to the sun god Shamash. And it is good they did, for without his help it might have gone badly. But the 2 warriors, helped by the sun god, traveled far to the cedar forest, and heroes that they were, slayed the demon monster there. It was Gilgamesh, rightful king, who cut off the monster's head. From the cedar wood they built a giant raft, and with it floated home again victorious. After Enkidu died, Gilgamesh sought long the secret of immortality. But in the end, even he, mightiest of mortals, in truth part god, was forced to realize death is a part of life.
I did see this thing you speak of. A horde of monsters and their leader held a terrible weapon. They came this way, slashing and burning everything in their path. Anyone who didn't flee was cut down. The weapon it held high was like a sickle. But such a thing no man has ever reaped his harvest with. Surely it was made to harvest the lives of men.
In a way. Fortunately, I plan on making do with taking... wait, I need to... I remember doing some research on how to make a build with... with the what's it there, so let's see here.
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road ahead. Lucky for you, I have goods to sell to the wise.
Yeah, well, fortunately for you, I am a paying customer. Let's quickly go.
Be well.
Let's quickly go ahead here and head off back to Thieves so we can make a deposit. Welcome back, Hikari. See here. Let's go ahead and make our deposit.
Storage? Caravan storage?
Screw it. We're just gonna do that.
Bye.
Oh wait, does let's see if
There, the gates are open. Go, hero, or when you reach the portal, use...
He doesn't say nothing. I wasn't sure if he would say anything now that I've actually managed to reach Babylon, so... Excuse me. Come here. Pick up that Whomper.
My livestock! My farm! Somebody, get the monsters out before I lose him! The monsters are destroyed!
No stuffing, Sherlock. Boy, dum-dums. Yeah, it looks like his sheep is dead. Now I blame these guys for not trying to attack a sheep that couldn't fight back and not fighting somebody who can fight back and wants their attention. Alright, you guys, take that and this. There we go. I thought there was a treasure over here somewhere. Huh. Stupid Scythian. Come on over, dudes. Even your little health suck-up maneuver there, dude, could do nothing to stop me. There we go. Oh, wait. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, this is one of the things we are after. Yeah. I know that feeling, trying to get stuff organized. Let's go speak to our guy here.
You killed them! Stranger, you saved my farm! Oh, thank you! Most of it is ruined, yes, but not all. I can rebuild if those monsters stay away.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you should be able to rebuild.
Danger well prepared.
Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking of Be Prepared from The Lion King. Irony? Not really.
Safe travels.
Irony? Not really. I'm suddenly remembering the second Galacticraft series that Achievement Hunter did with as I recall, it was the first episode, and how I think it was who was it? It was who was it? Oh, Jeremy. It was Jeremy. I think it was. That's at least what I'm remembering. Ooh, 4014 damage caused. But he went, be prepared. You know, they got to talking about Disney films and how he went, you know, they did the thing from Scar's song, Be Prepared. And that was so funny. They did this. They also, I remember from that same episode how they referenced Mulan and how there was something that Jeremy said or did that made Lindsay think of Yao, and he was like, "You made me think of Yao." It was like, "Yeah," and he goes, "What are you looking at?" You know, when Mulan first sees Yao, and he goes, "What are you looking at?" Oh, hello. Yeah, how Yao goes, "What are you looking at?" "I am!" And then, of course, later on during the one scene where everybody goes to take a bath, "I am Yao, king of the rock." Silly trapper. Yeah, that's one of the funnier bits in that film is, and then they also refer to, a girl worth fighting for, and how Chifu, is, Yao says to Mulan, "The only girl who'd love him is his mother." That was so funny. Yeah, Chifu is such a jerk, such a pompous prick in that film. I forget if he's in the sequel or not. I've seen the sequel like only once. I know it has something to do with the Emperor's daughters. And it's like Mulan and Shang getting married. Yeah. Yeah, that they do. Rarely. That's a good thing they were talking about in that episode of Galacticraft season Achievement Hunters Galacticraft season 2 is that the sequels rarely are good, and that is true in a lot of cases. You know, they are often not good. And there was complaints like, "Oh, they could have done this better. They could have done that better." Like I said, I've only seen it I've seen it at least once, maybe twice, and I don't remember it being all that good myself. So, in that regard, I am not going to argue. If I don't remember it being that good, it probably wasn't all that good. I actually remember being a little sapling and getting to see the mid-90s Flintstones movie and thinking it was one of the best films ever. And a couple years back, I actually got to see it again. And I was like, not bad, not bad. Not quite as good as I thought as it was a kid. Of course, I got the more of the perspective of, more experience and all that. And if anything, I found it to be a little bit corny in ways. And I can't believe I somehow remembered God, what was I forget the boss's name, the owner of the quarry. Mr. Slate. And somehow I remembered the bad guy, being entombed in the concrete, and Mr. Slate going, "I'll name it after my daughter Concretia." And somehow I remembered that line word for word, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I hadn't seen the film in years, and yet I was able to remember Slate's line word for word. Really? Yeah, it's for the Flintstones film, I did find it just a little bit corny. It was still good in its own way, but a little bit corny, how Barney changes swaps out Fred's test with his own so that Fred can get promoted or whatever it is, and how how Barney falls on hard times, and the Flintstones become somewhat egotistical and all that. And hello there, White Cat. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. One of the films that I've that I actually went and was able to go get on DVD was the Super Mario movie with, it was Bob Hoskins, and I forget who plays Luigi off the top of my head. And I remember as a kid thinking it was fun to watch, so I went and got it on DVD, and it is kind of hokey and all. As a kid I thought, oh my god, this is so awesome. But yeah, that's one of those films that it is kind of hokey, and I remember reading that Bob Hoskins thought that it was definitely ranks as one of the worst films he ever had to act in, and how he wishes, he hadn't taken that job, and I could see, yeah, and that's what I think, a lot of people, I don't think, get about the Mario Brothers movie. It's more, if anything, it's got to be a parody. It's definitely a parody. Stupid Quilvon. Alright, let's get on back up here. I think it's about time for us to go ahead and take our first break. I could use a little bit of a stretch, so let's quickly heal up. There we go. So yeah, guys, let's quickly go ahead here. we're going to go ahead and take our first break. So, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. Want to get your arms and your legs a moving. You want to get your blood a flowing, or in my case, moving my limbs and my roots to get my sap flowing. Flowing blood is good for your guys' hearts, as flowing blood. Sap is tree blood. I don't know. I was saying that I, as a tree, have blood, human blood. Sap is my blood. Moving sap is good for my heartwood, like flowing blood is for you guys. Silly twee. I actually found myself thinking back to, talking about, the Flintstones movie and the Mario Brothers movie. That actually got me thinking back to, that got me on a tangent to thinking about to you too, and how a little over it'll be 4 years ago now, this year, this coming September, how I got to see you two with my former roommates. We made a trip to our trip to KC, and how we got passed by you two on our way to the concert. Come to think of it, I need to get in touch with my friend from KC, see what beer or beers he's got, and that we want to swap. It's about that time. We try to go roughly every 3 months or so. Try to do this little beer swap. I'll have to take a look-see at the local liquor stores that I go to and see what's available and get in touch, and we'll go from there. All right, everybody, let's go ahead here. I got my 1 liter water bottle. Let's go ahead here and everybody get a drink of water. Yeah, I'm not one. I tend not to drink too much in terms of alcohol, but it's for me, it's it's something to have every now and then. Let's go and get these Neanderthals taken care of. Come on. Come on. I'm thinking that we should, I think we should definitely get to, I think we'll be able to get to the Eastern Silk Road portal today. Or at least get most of the way there. We might have to rush a little bit to be able to make sure we get there, but if we do get there with plenty of time, we'll just keep on trucking. So, let's see. Come on. Come here, apprentice. Whoa, excuse me. Come here, shaman. Take that, you Neanderthal jerk. I just suddenly started thinking about playing Zeus Poseidon again. Come on, get the bone bow. And, 'cause, 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 ' and all that jazz.
A thing came this way holding a giant sickle, and following it, strange beasts like a swarm of insects. They came like rolling death and then moved on. I wonder what terrible purpose they moved east for. Yes, this way is the Silk Road, which traders travel to reach the eastern lands. I don't trust my eyes. Did they come as an army, or did they crawl out of the shadows of the woods, drawn by some mysterious force?
Follow it? That thing with the great blade? Sounds like a fool's errand, but if you are set on it, it's no harder than following the Silk Road. Of course, the path is treacherous, especially this time of year. The people who live up here generally keep peace with the Neanderthal tribes, and sometimes they don't. Amdo is the northern region of the Shan, the mountain folk. Farther east, they are known as the Bampo. Many narrow passes covered in snow on the road ahead. The going can be treacherous.
That it can. That it can. Gotta agree with you there. Ah! Yeah, I do know that, that Translate has, Google Translate has been helpful for the folks that Kaida-san and Kaijura-san for translating their tweets. So, jeez, I hate it when the trappers trap me in their nets. So, in that regard, you'll have a leg up on me. Oh, Yeti! Hello, Yeti! In 66, that's got me thinking about Age of Empires 2. I almost said Age of Mythology. I was like, wait a minute. Age of Mythology is the wrong game to be thinking about taking. Yeah? Trying to get, that's why you'll hear me say whenever there are times when I'm streaming, I'm doing something, I feel like a dum-dum. And then I find out that it's not quite so dum-dum what I'm doing, And I was like, wait, how can I feel like I'm a dum-dum when I feel that I'm doing the right thing? This may sound weird, Hikari, but I've actually had people from Japan actually, at least visit my stream. And, yeah, exactly. But I've actually had people, from Japan, Korea, even Hong Kong and Taiwan, at least, visit my stream at least momentarily, And that's interesting. That's one good thing. That's one thing I love about being a streamer is that the fact that you can reach out and be able to get in touch with people from all over the world, literally all over the world, and that is so freaking cool. Come on, you stupid Neanderthals. Come on. There we go. Stupid Neanderthals being joiks. Come here. Stop it. I love it when they're trying to run away and then boom, they collapse because I've done sufficient damage to them that they die. Excuse me. Come here, shaman. There we go. Oh, that was useless. There we go. Well, that's not nice. The fact that we didn't get any loot out of that bone pile. Come here, boys. Alright, not too much farther to the Shoshang village.
Need more energy.
Just wanted to see what that guy all had to offer, you know? Come on, get the bone pile. See, I want to know what my... That still needs to be updated. I don't know why, but that might be one of these things where greatest monster killed might be updated with the things. So let's see, if it was still 65, the amount we got would be 1131.23. Currently it's 114.09. We still gotta kill a lot more baddies in order to be able to get my kill count back up to where I'd like it. Let's go ahead and register there. Hello, Pengs. Just love it when I could send him flying off the ledge like that. You know, that's got me thinking back. Let's see here. Let's get these guys killed right quick. Let's do that same 73,530. And if we were like still back at say 50 deaths, let me see here what that would be. That would be 1470.6. So, yeah, we still got a lot of monsters to kill before I feel comfortable being back up to where we can be back up to where I'd like to be in terms of monsters killed per death. So, yeah, basically it takes killing 66 monsters to be able to go up 1 point. It may take some work, but I would rather try and get that work done. We're almost to the point of being 66. We're just, 10 away from me, essentially 10 away from being 66 kills up from where we last checked. And I would rather try to do that. Come on. The Umdo region.
Not enough energy.
Donkey Dung. We're up 66, so we've gained another point. Yeah, it's not that. It's both easy and hard to try to get a good amount of monsters killed for that statistic. And that's one I like keeping track of. Monsters killed per death. The average. Stupid trapper. Come here, you. Come here, jerk. Stupid. Yeah. Neanderthal jerk. I was having a good moment right there. The Shashang Village. Finish poking around town here. There's the Mystic.
Oh, another heroic traveler.
Let's go put that right there.
Sure you got everything. Welcome. Tread lightly and with speed.
I like that. That's one of my favorite lines.
Follow east, I see them go west. Never have I seen so many monsters. But what can I do for you?
Let's see here.
Bye now. Have you seen a Yeti? Oh, I went once to the Chumbi Valley into the ice caverns. I saw a Yeti there larger than any other. Maybe this is what the old tales mean when they talk of a giant beneath a mountain in the east. It was enormous. It was enormous. I ran home after that.
In past times, we would rarely see a Neanderthal. Suddenly, the tribes near us have grown bold and powerful. For 2 days now, they have attacked us incessantly. If only my son were here. I have not seen him, and these are dangerous times. My son left some days ago. I have not seen him. Now, with the Neanderthal attacks, I fear my son left some days ago.
Oh, I wanted to make sure you didn't have anything else there, dude.
Hello. We're just preparing for the ascent into Natura Pass. Thought we'd be in the east by now, but travel has been rough. I hate to say it, but with all these monsters, we might just turn back. Trading goods, one end of the world to the other. Spices, silk, and jade that way. Cedar, gold, and lapis lazuli this way. Good money, when it's not too dangerous.
Yeah, I understand that. Alright, let's go ahead and push on. So, don't forget to organize your stuff tree. Let's get these baddies beaten up. Yeah, we should definitely be able to get to the eastern portal, so the Eastern Silk Road portal, that is. So the Neanderthal thought he could poke me, but guess what? Hello there, you peng. Dash him into bits. I saw you there. You could have waited. You guys could have waited. You're just so freaking impatient. There's like, there's human. Kill now. Run on over, boys. Come on. There we go. So fun to see him, you know, tumble like that. Oh, jeez Louise. Said you guys are so impatient. Come on. Pick up the armbands. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Department... Whoa, excuse me. Department of Duh. We'll take care of the Yeti here first. Go ahead and get that loot. Oh, another guile. Huzzah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I hate when I'm trying to engage in battle and then my tree body says, "Stretch, tree, stretch." See, that's what I was trying to do. When I went on break, I tried to go, you know, do a little bit of moving around to help get my excuse me, to help get my sap flowing so that I could be awake. Hello there, Yetifa. Excuse me. Come here, you single pang. Ziz. I thought I had just the one. Guess what? I had 2. And now I have more than 2. Hooray! Come on, boys. There we go. Excuse me. You know, I wish I'd been able to sleep better last night, but alas, alas, it wasn't to be. Silly sprites. What it is that's of their magic that's making me so vulnerable. Let's see here. Got freezing resistance. 60%. Let's see. I don't know what it is. Could be the bleeding resistance, but I don't know if that's going to be it. Yeah, that means if when I get petrified by like the gorgons, alright, that helps that way. Get out of the way so I can at least get keep myself somewhat safe. Stupid Frost Lords.
Well, I thought I was done for. Thank you, friend. Let's see. How can I repay you? I thought I could make it to the village up ahead. I knew there were monsters, but I didn't know it would be this bad.
Wait, didn't we?
If you hadn't come along just when you did.
I'm not sure. I think we already kind of met that guy. Or at least his VA sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to double check. Did you know that I've got reduced ice entrapment there, you silly, silly dudes? Oh wait, you don't. You don't know until I kill ya. Yes, I know. Organizational OCD. Gosh darn it, I suddenly found myself thinking about the Weeble Stuff cartoon mustaches. Tree, why'd you have to think about that at such a time? Silly, silly Tree. Excuse me, I did not mean to tree sneeze there. I was like, where in the heck is the rebirth fountain up here? I know there's one up here. And I was like, there it is. Huzzah. Make sure we OCD stuff over here. You know, the LOS of those Neanderthal. Don't need a pursuit right now. Yeah, I don't know why I started thinking about that song, you know? Lord knows how many silly songs I've heard by Weeble's Stuff, and I can't get them out of my head, you know? Come here, dude. Excuse me. Oh, Grom. God, gosh darn. That's got me thinking of Grond from Lord of the Rings now. You know, there's one of the things about that I've always liked about Return of the King. There's one of the orcs that I always look forward to seeing when they're chanting for Grand. It's this one blue orc, this one blue colored orc. And I'll be like, where is he? Where is he? And then, you know, I know that he's one of the archers, the orc archers. And then when I see him, I was like, there he is! There he is! The blue orc! Excuse me. But I felt good. Come on, pick up that scutum. Yeah, scutum is Latin for shield. Oh, yeah. Every time I'm watching that scene, I was like, where is he? Where is he? Where's the blue orc? And then when I see him, I was like, yay! There he is! I wonder if the... See, I'm going to see if I can find a clip of that. I'll show you guys the, or at least, you know, let you guys see that, the orc I'm talking about. Let me see here. On Return of the King. Let me see here. Let me see here. Get out of the way, you stupid advert. Alright, that's the actual pounding of the gate. I'd have to do more looking. There's not. There's doesn't look like. All right, Hikari, go ahead and take care of your IRL stuff. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, it's I think it should be. I'm not sure. I don't remember if it's in the theatrical cut. I got because I know it's in the in the extended edition, and that's what I got. Is the extended edition of Return of the King, along with Two Towers and Fellowship. But I do know that it's definitely in the. I think it should be in the. Theatrical cut. But yeah, like I said, it's when what's his face, the Uric commander, Gothmog, he goes and says, "Bring up the wolf's head," and and then the it arrives, and the orcs are going, "Grond, Grond, Grond." Let's see, I did that one thing here. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it.
Not enough energy.
Why don't you guys shut up? Thank you. Yeah, I love when Gron shows up, and like I said, I always like looking for the blue orc. That's darn it. That's got me thinking about Shadow of War again. Not today, Brian. Not today, sir. And then of course Brian, is facing various forms of oh my god, that Neanderthal definitely took a tumble. How Brian goes and saves Thrak, he goes back from Brian at various stages in his life. He's got he's an old man on his deathbed, and his then Thrak comes up and says, they're about to pull the plug on him. And Thrak comes up, stops him from pulling the plug. He says, "Not today, Brian." And then it's various like one time he's cleaning his gutters. Another time is like choking to death or something like that, and one or two other things, and then it goes to Middle Earth, Shadow of War, where he saves Thrak, and he said Brian saves Thrak, and he says, "Not today, Thrak, not today." And then Thrak is he looks at him and nods. Yeah, I find that commercial so funny. And that commercial is so freaking funny. Not today, Thrak. Not today. Not today, Brian.
The spirits of our ancestors have turned on us. They are attacking anyone who goes near the temple. To make things worse, 3 sacred weapons are hidden in the ancestral cave. Without them, we cannot defend. You see, stranger, our ancestors are revered. We build the temple by the places where their spirits dwell. You see, stranger, our ancestors are...
Yeah, well, that's one way to honor one's ancestors, you know. That's got me thinking of Maximus and Gladiator after the battle, you know. You know, always praying to his ancestors.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
Keep a hold of our stuff there for the time being. Let's see here.
Goodbye.
See you later, dude. See you later. Gosh darn it. Not today, Brian. Not today. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go and get this talisman. So would infer that it's a good looking talisman. The fact that it is green. That one is nice. That one's nice. Come here, dude. You want to poke me? I'll poke you back. All right. Let's inform me what's happened.
What? The pedestals were empty? Are you sure? The sacred weapons have been stolen. What can this mean? The sacred weapons were kept in the cave of our ancestors for generations. They were to help us in times of dire need. I begin to fear it is not chance. The spirits, the Neanderthal, the sacred weapons missing all at one time. The sacred weapons stolen from our temple. What sorrow lies in store for us?
Well, don't worry, dude. What I can do is I can help fix that for you. A silly tree needing to stretch. Just a sec. I think it's partly because I've been working real hard at work that I'm just feeling this innate need to stretch. Because, you know, excuse me, we've been having a lot of work for us, so, Yeah, I've been keeping busy at work, so and so you know, it's a thing where when you're doing a lot of work and getting a lot of stuff done, you know, it's a case of I am just feeling the need to stretch at times. So, yeah, kind of sucks in that regard. Gold, get the potions. Come here, dude. Scoot him. There we go. I'm now curious as to what my kill count's up to. You know, as I've said, I'm trying to get that back up. $73, $894, eh? And we'll take a further look at that here in a sec. I know we got some more exploratory OCDing to do and some baddies to fight. I'll try to get at least a few more baddies on the agenda before going ahead and performing the mathematical calculations. Come on, boys. All right. Let's see. 73,913. Oh, good. We're almost at 1120, and let's see. It was 73,530. And we're up almost 6. We're almost 6 digits. Huzzah! See, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, jeez, I quickly got to go use the restroom, guys. Quickly, BRB. Apologize for that, guys. So let's go ahead here. We're gonna, yep. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here and, excuse me, get our way, get on our way here. Rupture Tooth, eh? Now, before I forget, and before I'm a complete dum-dum,
It's all my fault. Our sacred weapons. I was such a fool. Now the brute Neanderthals have them. I thought I would be a hero. That's what I thought. Take the weapons of our ancestors and decimate our enemies. Then the mountains would be safe and peaceful. But I should have seen the ambush. I should have faced those Neanderthals and fought them to the death. But I didn't fight them. I ran. I've never seen them so strong. They were maddened beasts. Could I go back? Could I return to my father after what I've done? No, I am lost. Please don't tell anyone. There's no hope of stopping them.
guess what? I am your hope of stopping them, dude. Ooh, we could go get that scroll of the Madden God that can that we got in storage, and can use that to our advantage. Go and check these guys right here. And what we're gonna do before we go facing these guys, we're gonna clear out this area here and set up the rebirth fountain inside the ice caves to help us out. That way we don't have to go make so many trips. By doing this, we're saving ourselves time and trouble. I'd like to take that seal. Let's see, how much is that worth? I've seen better.
Over the mountains you came. Now into the caves of ice you go. It is the only way. And after that... But you see, yes, you've come far, far for the curved blade. And its master. How do I know? Earth told me when it heard your footsteps. How do I see? Wind told me when it felt your breath through the ice caves. Otherwise, you won't catch up. He moves quickly. You must too.
Yeah, well, fortunately for us, that we know where he's going, so don't have to worry. All right, let's go bash the baddies over here and set things right. Nothing out of that guy. That sucks. At least we got some gold out of that one. I'll take gold over nothing. There we go. See if we can just get one, maybe two of these guys. See, by removing him from his minions here, we make our own lives a little bit easier. And that's what I'm trying to do, is make my life easier. That one's not too bad. Come here, dude. Thank you. Silly dudes. Come here. No. Come here. You, just... There we go. Stupid shaman's apprentice. Thought he could get the better of me. No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't. And we might be able to get to the Great Wall itself. I doubt we'll get to Bixen. No, wait, that's not the right town. That's whatever the town there is just after the Great Wall that houses the portal. Trying to get you guys. Come on over. Come on over. There's the, yeah. Come on over. Oh, he died. Let's quickly go get our, thing here. Let's go get our scroll of the Madden God, and we'll also de-loot.
All peoples we trade, fair to all.
We could buy one, even. Let's see here. We need...
Buy now.
Welcome!
There we go.
Sure you got everything.
Yep. Tree is sure that he has everything. Let's go ahead here. Scroll of the Madden God. Aha, my stun resistance being less. It's allowing me to beat this guy. Oh! Aha! Look at that! Look at that! I was able to run away before his giant meteor right thingamabob waiting pounded the poop out of me. Make sure I got... There we go. And we'll be getting 160k worth of experience. Which will be good. Alright, guys. Time has come. Let's crack open this chest. Good stuff! Ooh, Band of Souls. Let's take a look-see at that. Definitely would be good for, see, two to enslave spirit and spirit war. That would definitely be good for a spirit mastery, based character. Let's go ahead here. What we'll do, we'll head on out to the, start of the ice caves, and that's where we'll and portal out, deposit our stuff, and go from there. Oh, look at that. Get a little bit more money here. All right. Put down our portal to the Western Silk Road. Oh, let's speak to him first.
My son, alive. Oh, happiness. When he returns to me, I will forgive him. Let there be no more anger and folly. We are safe now, thanks to you, warrior. We are safe now.
The 18 kingdoms are ruled together from the Silver Palace of Garuda Valley, far south of here. They say that valley is none other than Shambhala, the land of happiness. Our shamans, who we call Dongba, tell us of these things. I have never gone so far myself. Our shamans use many things, such as prayer flags and rice offerings, to appease the spirit world. If we do not live harmoniously with the spirit world, many ill things will befall us. All of nature, that's what is the spirit world. Our shamans learn powerful magic from the spirits. They lead us and protect us. Our shamans learn powerful magic from the spirits. They lead us and protect us.
Hello! We're just preparing for the... Welcome! So long!
From all corners of the earth, travelers stop and buy my goods.
It's a little deceptive because, of course, at this time in history, excuse me, they didn't really know about the New World, so, it's a case of how can he be right, so.
Have you seen a Yeti?
Oh.
I went once to the Chumbi Valley, into the ice caverns. I saw a Yeti there, larger than any other. Maybe this is what the old tales mean.
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to encounter that little, that not so little jerk. I don't know why I said little when I meant to say not so little. Because it's a not so little Yeti. Come on over, boys. Oh my god. That Bonecaster Yeti just went face first into the ice. Come here, jerk. He just went face first into the ice. Lol. I mean, some baddies, they will never be able to stop the amazing at being entertaining. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Yeah, some of the baddies, they'll never cease at being amazing when you kill them. Amazingly funny, that is. Come on, jerks. There we go. Woo! There we are. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of Mimer again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Silly tree. I happen to be thinking of Mimer at exactly the wrong point in the game. look at that. We broke the 7,400 monsters killed barrier. Need to go back for that bone pile, or was that a chest? One of the two. One of the two. Bone pile. I was like, is it a bone pile or a chest? I don't remember. I know I saw loot source. Exploratory OCD right there. Now, if we're lucky, we just might get to whatever the town is here after the Great Wall, so if we're lucky.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Donkey Den. Claw. Gosh darn it! I'm thinking of the caravan driver over there at in the Shashung village. Tread lightly and with speed.
Not enough energy.
Come on, get the loot. Excuse me. I can't get that, not today, Brian. Oh, wait, who are you? Or Bearkin. Oh, Mr. Bearkin, guess what? You're now Bearkin dead. Nothing off those guys. Come here. There we go. Getting close. Whew. Excuse me. There's the lake. denotes the presence of the gargantuan yeti. You're delaying the inevitable. We got dark medicine. That's one of the ones I think I need. Not bad, not bad. Oh, jeez Louise. I gotta go quickly use the restroom again, guys. Just a second. Just a sec. Apologize for that, guys. That's you know, part of the. You need to keep yourself hydrated, and of course, keeping oneself hydrated means going to the restroom. So if we do this right, we'll probably, knock on wood, be able to make it to whatever the town is. That's for the portal on the Great Wall. And that'll be a good thing, because that'll mean we got less stuff to worry about for next episode, And I, for one, like being able to get as much done as I possibly can for you guys on episodes like this. Silly ice sprite. kill me. Not sure we're dead there. Now he's definitely dead. I love it when I can bash Yeti like that. Come on, boys. Be nice. Oh. Oh, hello. I'll be back for the rest of you here in a sec. I want to get portal activated and registered at the Rebirth Fountain. We're doing a little bit of exploratory OCD.
Sky smiles on the traveler. Earth gently holds his feet. Day and night are a soft song the great spirits sing.
All right.
Ah, farewell.
How do you see? Through the caves. Follow the blade. Beware the master. The wind runs ahead with tidings of destiny. The earth cried when that one passed. Now it laughs when you walk here. Beware the master. Beware the master.
Methinks I do know the master. Methinks I know him very well. Well enough. Gosh darn it, I'm seeing, the Saber Lions, and that's gotten me thinking back to, Diego from the, Ice Age series. How, he is what he is, you know? What's, there's one of the films, I think it was like the fourth one, I think. Yeah, it's the fourth one. The one where, we meet Sid's family, and, Granny, I forget what her name is. I think that's the Granny Sloth. and I forget her name. I think it's like Granny or something like that. And she's got her whale Precious. And so anyway, you know, they're fighting the monkey guy and his gang of pirates. And you know, on the ice boats, and then you know the whale Precious comes up, and Granny says fire, and then you know Sid, who's in the whale's blowhole, is you know, he becomes like, you know, like this this little thing where, you know, he's doing the what's it, to where he's maneuvering himself to be like a, you know, a machine gun, only in this case it's a machine water spout. So funny. Yeah, well, depending on where we are with stuff, toward the end of the stream, we'll make our decision as to continue on, how far to continue on. Thank you for shutting up, Mr. Apprentice. But yeah, we'll make our decision on how far we travel next time. It's kind of got me thinking there of going back to Mulan, you know, Eddie Murphy as Mushu, and how the great ancestor goes, Mushu, awaken! Clang, 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 clang. I live! And then he does something, I forget what exactly it is. I know he's trying to do something dramatic, so. As I remember, one of Mulan's ancestors that Mushu had advised, he got his head removed from his body, you know. And I'm remembering at the party, you know, they use his head like a volleyball. And how I'm remembering, I forget which ancestor it is, but he says, she gets it from my side of the family. No, 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 no. Oh, majestic chest. I want so bad. Excuse me, Mr. Shaman. You get to be elsewhere. Go to Neanderthal afterlife. There we go. That's a good way to put it. Now, this is where I wish we could have a thing to where we could have, you know, take a, for example, the staves and turn them to where they're still going up and down. They go side to side, so I could like set it right in here. I wish. But alas, we cannot. Oh yeah, I'm suddenly remembering that one ancestor who got his head removed. He said, "Yeah, thanks a lot." Yeah, Eddie Murphy as Donkey in the Shrek series. Oh my God, wonderfully cast, wonderfully cast. God, it was Shrek 2 that I'm remembering. You know, when we get to meet, you know, King Harold, Fiona's father, and how we you know, have it to where they're having the argument, and you know, everybody's saying everybody but except Donkey, and then Donkey goes, "Donkey!" So like Trapper. Just making sure I missed anybody. Come on. Come here, dude. Thank you. Let's see, let's go ahead and get this. Oh, we got a majestic chest. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, we got a Neanderthal hero here. Let's take care of this shaman. Oh, stuffing. There we go. Almost thought I was gonna get my my tree roots handed to me. I want to see what my count is right off the bat. It's almost 120, just shy. Now we're up to 127.1. Huzzah! I love seeing that sort of statistic. We're getting back up. Slowly climbing out of the hole we've dug for ourselves. Going to be taking our break here in a few minutes, so we should be able to, in the time left to us, we should be able to get to the Great Wall. Yeah, like I said, I knew we would definitely get to where we were, to the eastern Silk Road portal, but I wasn't sure if we'd be getting this far, because partly because I was figuring that we would probably have some trouble there with the Neanderthal heroes there, but we excuse me, got through that a little bit faster than expected. Which is a good thing in this case, because it allows us to take further advantage of getting our plot here advanced. Outer Mongolia, Outer Mongolia. Alright, come on, tree. Bash the pangs, bash the pangs, bash the pangs. Mongolian Plateau. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead right over to here, and we will, let's go ahead, guys. We're going to go ahead and take our break. So, yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so let's go ahead here. We are going to get right back into the action. The action. I'm going to go ahead and get settled on in here. There we go. All right, time to have some more fun. We're going to go, of course, bash more baddies. Sure that rebirth. Getting tongue tied all of a sudden. Silly twee. Getting all tongue tied. So let's go ahead here and get these tiger men seen to. Come on over, dude. Come on. Already. Thank you. There, Mr. Sorcerer Tigerman. Baddie has been bashed. Hello there, Zambits. I suddenly find myself thinking about the Danbull zombie rap that he put out a couple months back. Oh my goodness, will you guys please surrender your lives? Oh, no wonder my energy is not recharging so quickly. I'm out of energy potions. That would be a reason.
Not enough energy.
Make sure I didn't miss anybody over here. Let's go ahead here and let's go back to town right quick. We'll head back here to the Western Silk Road since that's a place we know where we got a chance to unload our specialty cargo.
Oh, another heroic traveler.
There. Don't think we have anything else we need to deposit.
Everything, yes?
So we'll just go ahead and make our sales, make some money. All right. Let's go ahead and do that.
Come again.
I'll be back at some point, dude. I'll be back at some point. Alrighty. Some more Tigerman guys over here. I'm just curious. Actually, with the chakrams, we're doing pretty good. Look at that. That guy was trying to take us out with a chakram, and we having dual wielding chakrams, able to take him out faster. At all, you guys literally cannot stand up to dual wield chakrams. Look at this. You guys are sucking! Literally cannot keep up with my chakrams. With the way he's holding him, it looks like he's trying to. Looks like Imhotep here is trying to fly. I shall fly with my chakram wings. That loot. All the loot. Loot is life. Loot is love. There we go. Take that, you stupid dudes. Alright. Further on to the plateau here. Let's go ahead and snag that mastery shrine. So glad that my chakrams are doing so much damage to these guys. Alright, what's a chest? What's a chest? Oh, kingly diadem. Not bad. Not bad. Of course, the stuff I got is way, way better. Huzzah. Gosh darn it, seeing the axe there, it being called Executioner's Axe of the Harrowing, that's just making me think more of the Skeleton Rap by Dan Bull. Oh, he goes, hello there, Jack-o'-lantern. Haven't seen you since Halloween, and that was pretty harrowing. Lol. Oh my god. It's even taking out these guys like it's no tomorrow. taking these guys out as if it's going like a hot knife through butter. Pretty much a hot knife through butter. It's just so amazing how the... Ooh, heck yes! Let's see here. Alright, let's get the rest of these rat men here. It's the second Egyptian what's it we've gotten in this area. Of course, you know, once you get through an initial area, you know, an area initially, it's quite easy to have successive areas be to where excuse me, can have that same sort of thing. Interesting. He kind of froze up there as he fell over. Even the Yarans here can't stand up to it quite well, so well. Let's throw these two jerks out over here. Nope. Jerk loot. It's like you all keep coming in all at the wrong time. So a little hatchling right there. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over here to the village. I forget its name off the top of my head. Guangzong. Excuse me. You think that if your buddies couldn't last too long against me. What makes you think that you would? Darn it. I'm now thinking about him, but not Emperor, Pharaoh. And now I'm thinking about Emperor. Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Yeah, I'm really starting to think about Pharaoh now, guys. Again. Let's go and get those guys. Here's the lady who wants
Help! My daughter! She's trapped in the village! Help me! My daughter! She's trapped!
I just love how, you know, her little daughter is just, you know, prancing over to mommy.
My daughter! Alive! Oh, stranger, thank you! Bless you! You saved my daughter!
Yeah, well, you gave me stuff. I do stuff for you, you do stuff in return. Oh, whoa! We just got an achievement! Avatar of Thanatos! We just got an achievable. Let's see here. You all achievements. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Here we go. Avatar of Thanatos. Kill 500,000 monsters. Oh, still got 3 hidden achievements. Well, we'll have to see what we could get. What else we can get, that is. So, I hate when I do that. Let's go. Let's go quickly do that. I wonder if there'd be an million monsters achievement.
Hail, traveler! Before you lies the great wall that shields our land from barbarian hordes. It has never failed us before. But yesterday, before dawn, an army of beasts overran us and passed into the mainland. We have seen these beasts before, but not in such number. It was truly a terrible sight. We still struggle to clear the wall. The worst of the monster plague had passed, we thought. But that was just the calm before the storm. Our watchmen say they saw a fearsome creature armed with a curved blade leading the army.
That would be our Tolkien.
Our orders are to clear the wall, but these Peng aren't making it easy. A giant one has taken up by the guard tower over there. The men won't fight it. We'll just have to wait for reinforcements. The commander will be waiting for us on the other side. But what can we do? What good is a wall when you're fighting winged monsters?
Yeah. Yeah, what good is a wall? Of course, those aforementioned monsters are being jerks. Oh, take that pen claw. Don't worry, we'll come back and get the bone piles. We gotta report back to the guy, anywho. Whoa, excuse me. There's, yeah, the Colossal Pang. No, 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 no. There we go. Got that jerk taken care of. Finally.
You beat the giant Peng? It brushed off a dozen of our best men like flies. Well, I thank you, warrior. Please, bring word to the commander that we will soon have the wall cleared. Please, take me as your student. I wish to become as great a warrior as you are.
Find some rare loot and kick butt. That's about the best thing I can do to advise you is find rare loot and kick butt. At least we got some money, so I'm not gonna complain too much about that. No, no, you guys are not gonna kill me. I would willingly give up my loot to be able to reduce the amount of deaths I've had. I'd willingly give up my loot. That means having, 25 fewer deaths on the count. See, that'd be what, 41 deaths? Just imagine how many more, how much more it would be in total for me to have 41 total deaths. My exploratory OCD is getting the better of me. How many would I have? Just a second here. 474, 678, 687, I mean. Divided by 66. That's 1131.48 repeating. 4848 repeating, I mean. And 21 would be 1821.41. That's a little bit more what I would want to have. Is over 1,800 deaths per, 1,800 over 1,800 kills per death. See, of course, each successive death causes it to what's it out more. So the pang ziz. Oh, we got a Tagamon hero right here. Jushan the warrior monk. Oh, jeez. See if we can lessen the enemy load here. At least we got him beaten. Let's get all these Tagamen taken care of. Come on, boys. Please cooperate. Mahogany chest. I wasn't sure if there was a a specialty, one of these specialty one-time chest sorts of things. Come here, dude. Oh, we gotta go make sure get whatever loot the guy had on him. There we go. Let's quickly go get our loot. If any. Well, we got a few good things that we can pick up off the sky. Oh, and look at that. We forgot a bone ball. Let's see here. We'll do that first. All right. You go ahead and proceed on in. I think we'll go ahead here, explore what we can.
So, see John's patrol is making progress. Excellent. I am glad to hear our men are handling it. Thank you for your aid, warrior. A mighty being came through here wielding a weapon of terrible destructive power. If I were you, I'd talk to the villagers in town. One of them may know where the beast went. For the time being, the village down below should be safe.
And do that. Whoa! Holy frickin' hedge apples. Ah! Fudge apples! Wretched, wretched draconians! Sigh! We're just getting good, too. Let's see, we are now at 67. Let's do 74. Let's do this. Divided by 60, 74, 701 divided by 66 is 1131.83 repeating. And by 67, it is 114.94. Managed to get good thing to ourselves, and yet stupid draconians decided, hey, we are going to overpower you with our magic, and prove that we are complete jerks. There's one of them dead. We have gotten our revenge. I definitely think I'll see if I can't do a little bit of I did, like I said, I did do a little bit off camera between Monday and today, mostly yesterday, and not my skills. Just wanted to pick up the loot, not pick up skills. Yes, I do want to pick up skills, but not quite in that way, you know? Not when I don't need stuff happening. Zidane, that's what the name of this village was. Come on. Come on, Imhotep. Excuse me. But it felt good. Excuse me again. You know, it's like I know Bixen is the town before the Jade Palace, and I was like, that is not this this town here. So this is why I want the Conqueror set. Why I want it to be completed, that is. It would just be nice if see, now I was able to take out that guy fairly quickly and easily. Take care of these tiger boys. Come on over, dude. Come on over. to all you tiger guys. To an exploratory OCD this and let's get this chest.
Your inventory is full.
I call Donkey Dung. Now we should be about full. Oh, I stand corrected. We have not gotten everything we need. So let's see, what can we chuck over here? I guess we'll have to, what we could do is a little something like this. We'll pick up the Scutum and the Cuirass. Well, let's go here to Eastern Silk Road. So we got the merchant guy right here. There we go. We'll sell off that much of our inventory. Come on. Come on.
Bye now.
Head back out. And then we'll head back into town. All right. Let's go ahead and head into back into Zidane here. Which side was it? I know that the collector guy is around here somewhere. There he is. There he is. I was like, I knew it was in this part of town.
We saw this Telkin you speak of. It carried a great sickle, and those cursed beasts thronged around it. We watched it come from the Great War and disappear into the Jingyong Woods in the direction of Chang'an. There are rumors that the Emperor already left the Chang'an Palace, and that monsters have broken down the walls. You could see the great sickle from far off, held aloft like a beacon, like a weapon.
It is a weapon, you silly head. I said we need to I need to get set up, do a little more R&D on how to get the get a rig the character rigged up to accept the what's it? Oh.
If you are taking the road to Chang'an, do not stray into the forest. I have heard a terrible beast wanders there. They say this beast is a monstrous man-spider, ancient and deadly. It preys on weary travelers who stray from the road. There is another old myth that this forest beast was once no more than a simple spider, until it swallowed some item of great magic, which transformed it, gave it strength. Believe me, if you value your life, stay on the path.
Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of The Hobbit, where Gandalf says to the dwarves and to Bilbo, "Stay on the path."
These are dangerous times, aren't they, warrior? Most of us dare not travel.
Yes, sir,
even
guys.
when we have great cause. But one unlike you. You see, there is a thing of great value. It rests in a cave deep in the Xinjiang forest. Although it is quite valuable, I would offer far more than it's worth. You see, that is how much I desire it.
Sorry, guys. I had to. There was a little chirp there on my phone. It was like, what in the blood blazes is going on? Sigh, sort of thing.
This trinket is deep in the cave. Surely monsters have swarmed there. But I think I have gold enough to make it worth the trouble. This trinket is deep in the cave.
Yeah, I know it's deep in the cave, dude. Let's go ahead here. We got to head off to a place that has a caravan driver, so we'll head back to the Shashung village. Let's see here.
Ah, another heroic traveler.
Make sure I got everything. Yep.
Sure you got everything?
Yep.
Hello?
Those guys there. Let's see.
Thank you.
Yeah. And thank you, dude. Back to Great Wall of Zidane. And we'll go ahead here and get a little bit underway. Oh, I like this lady right here. Let's see.
Ah, a guest to our village. Lately, we've only had the rude kind. I mean the monsters. Ha! The army. They'll defend the wall. But look, monsters are here on this side. Well, will they defend all of us? No, they can't, can they? Yes, the monsters were here before. Now more come, so peace and harmony will stay far from our land. A peasant. He fears to walk the roads these days. But you, by your looks, it's the monsters that tremble. My sons have gone east to Luoyang. I long so much to see their faces, but I hope they stay there where it's safer.
Yeah, well, that would be smarter of them to stay where it's safer. So we'll get through as much of the Xinjiang woods here as we possibly can. Only got about 10-12 minutes before we got to wrap up. And of course, you know, because I gotta go to work. Gotta make money. Gotta be able to have a income to be able to do stuff, you know, to... Oh. Oh. There we go. Take that raptor claw. Now, I know that there are two jade things that that we can pick up, and I've always usually gone for the first one, the nearer one. I think what we'll try to do, and if we can get to it, that would be swell. Go for the second one. Emperor's Serenity. This should be the first cave where we could find it. Like I said, I think we'll go for the second one.
Need more energy.
Hate when I do that. Hello, Ratman. Ratman hero right there. Festal the Quick. Oh, Mr. Festal. Let's see how quick you really are. Apparently, you're not Festal the Quick enough. Excuse me, Mr. Diseased Vermin King. Why don't you be less rude? Yeah, there's the Jade figurine, the first one. Of the easier to, more quick to access one. There we go. Why don't you, bowmen, archers, shut the heck up. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of Smaug in the Battle of the Five Armies. So what do you think you're going to do, Bowman? I gotta say they had Benedict Cumberbatch as Smaug was good. Come on, you arachnoses. Come on. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to do some baddie grinding so we don't have so much of a discrepancy with where I want to be on monster kills to personal death count. Hello, boys, you boys. Come on, you jerks. There we go. And that guy landed in the river. Another couple guys have landed in the river. I mean, look at it. That guy just, this guy right there, he just went flying in. So freaking funny. So funny, though. Just went, oh, and then tumbled, splashed into the river. Let's see, here's the giant ancient Arachnos. Can be confusing sometimes where in this particular area the Jingyang Woods to say, where in the bloody blazes am I? Come on over, dudes. There we go.
Why did you save me? I have no wish to live. I hoped only to die nobly. Forgive me. These are dark times for our land. When you have lost as much as I have, it is easy to lose hope. You, warrior, you fought those monsters as if hope still. I fear I may have been in error. Every villager I did not protect. I see it now. I was wrong. The only noble actions are selfless ones. Warrior, your example.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I was able to do that for you. Looks like we're probably not going to be able to get to the cave that's all the way up here to be able to get the second one, second jade idol, but that is all right. Not the end of the world. At least we made it to a place where come on, there we go. At least we made it beyond town, even if it's just a little bit. I'll take a place slightly beyond town to be able to be able to get more stuff done for next time. What's the greatest amount of damage I've ever dealt? Just out of curiosity, 12,778, eh? Not bad, not bad. We'll wrap up here in just a sec. I'll take care of selling stuff off camera and getting stuff organized. Like I said, I need to go ahead here and get myself something to eat, and so I can be able to go to work. Excuse me. There we go. Let's make double sure we're registered up here at the Rebirth Fountain. That we are. Huzzah. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go ahead, guys. We're going to go ahead here, call it a stream. Because, like I said, got to go to work and all that. So let me see here. Let me see who is live, who is live, who is live. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on, excuse me, if you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications for new stuff, and of course make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, I have found for us a raid target. Going to be raiding Domo's place. She's been, I know that, was it yesterday or the day before? She said she had lost power or internet, or both. One of the two, if not both. And so we're going to go show her a little bit of love. So, yeah, I hope to catch you guys on Saturday with another episode of City Building Saturdays. Sunday, of course, will be the final Sunday without an episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. A week from this coming Sunday, we'll be returning to that because next week is going to be the fourth and final week of our playthrough of Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2, and then we'll pick up with Let's Play Planet Base after that. So, let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.